Alrighty, whip bam boom, I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today we're going back to some Satisfactory for Wildcard Wednesday. Cause I was quite satisfied with the factory, and actually today I got my mods working, which was huge. I got 3 mods. The Fix It Farming mod, which adds a whole different tree to farming. The I think it's Refined Power mod, which adds a whole bunch of power options from wind turbines to steam power. So I'm probably going to try and get the steam power and the wind turbines set up today, um, just so we have a bolstered energy infrastructure. And just to symbolize that, I got us set up in the early battery area. Like, this is the first battery area I got set up and the only one I have set up so far. But these batteries are getting charged up, and they're actually more than 50% of the way by the looks of it. So let's get that starting soon text off the screen and just hop right into it, I suppose. We got a spawn here in 20 seconds, but considering I just started the stream, I'm not sure if it's going to pop up in chat. I guess we will see. It is going to run some ads first thing, but appreciate everybody for being here. And I hope y'all are having a good day. We're just going to be messing about, doing whatever in Satisfactory today. Basically just trying to flesh out what we're doing on the mods. Because if I go over here, yeah, we have some things that we need to unlock. We got the wind turbines, the farmers, and then extra power. Another mod I do have, I think it's Control L. Yes, I can control the time of day and the weather. Toggle fog. Does not work yet in 1.2? Okay. But I can basically control the time of day by moving the sun here. Go like out here. And then Control L. I'm gonna have it set to overcast, which will make it a little foggy. We could basically just change the time of day and the aesthetics as we need it. Versus weather type. Versus overcast may take a few minutes to change. Just gonna have the weather set to default because that probably makes it continually cycle out. I really just wanted that mod to change the time of day. If it's dark for too long, I could just set it to the daytime. But we got a nice factory going so far, where last stream we actually got all this set up, where we have modular frames crafting up and all the resources necessary to actually make the versatile frameworks and the automated wiring. But I actually did a little bit of something in between streams. I set up another assembler over there so I could autocraft both of them, the wiring and the assembly parts. And I just moved the sink over here to this corner. Just a nice little area right next to the batteries. And I think it fits well. This thing's been making me coupons. I have bought quite a few things. I still need to get like these frame pillars and other things like that. But I think that's gonna have to do for now, because I really want to get started on the fix it farming and the refined power. I think the first thing we should do, I mean, we could skip this turbine for now and then go straight to these guys. We got a solar power tower, solar panels, water turbine node. Okay, these water turbines are pretty good. About carbon refining. That's interesting. Let's do this one first, so we can actually unlock the steam power. Probably have everything I need on me. Not quite. I need more rods. But we have mostly everything early game automated at this point. Just a matter of going and grabbing it out of the buffer containers I have set up for him. Rods are at the very top here. Oh, this thing's going through a lot of rods. Guess we could do something like splitter merger. Now, where's this one going? This one just doesn't use rods too much. Let's do splitter, merger, and we'll have that one just split off and add to this belt. I think we could do it like that. I think that works better. Just a little addition to make that factory a bit more efficient. Now we got the rods. We can actually unlock modular power generation. That basically allows us to make huge steam factories. Milestone reached. Refined Power has discovered more conventional methods of generating power on your assigned space work. However, due to credit shortages, they were unable to combine the processes. Therefore, they named it Modular Power. Stay efficient. Interesting. Then when the ship gets back, we might actually want to unlock these guys. Just so we can scatter them about as decoration items. I think they'll be great to add to the top of our little power brick over there. Jeez, I need a bigger inventory. Alrighty. And down here we have screws, but I have 2 stacks of screws. I'm good on those for now. But when does the pod return? 24 seconds. I can wait. I am a patient man. But yeah, today my big goals are going further into research, so we could do like Caterium and sulfur right now, because I did a little bit of research, and apparently the connecting machines to other machines for the more efficient power lines is way down here. So I need to unlock high-speed connectors, which means I need plastic. I need to unlock, I guess I can unlock the AI limiters right now.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Boom. That's the power poles unlocked. Milestone reached. The Refined Power R&D division has developed a new power generation method. This building can generate 30 megawatts of power based on its altitude. Fair enough. I think what I'm gonna do with those is get them up here. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. See, this is definitely one of those situations where being able to connect these to each other would have been huge. I think I can with the mod. I can. But not with any other things. I think we could do something like that. Then we could even do some more like this. Just barely works. There is a node I can attach it to. Perfect. Now each of these will be too many turbines in surrounding area. Excuse me. What? I guess they can't be too close together. What if I do that? Too many turbines? What about this one? Too many turbines. Really? They have to be that far apart? I guess we can just have one as a little decoration. But if that's the case, I might as well move it closer to the edge. Let's see, wind turbine. It overhangs a little bit. That's fine. There we go. And this one works all on its own. I guess that's fair. Just a little decoration item. Big thing though is the steam power. That's going to unlock a lot of options for us. Let's see. Refined power Mark II. We get solar panels, solar power towers. What are these? Acts like a boiler converting water into steam or molten salt into hot molten salt. Oh, interesting. Place multiple mirrors to increase the heat level of this tower. Oh. So I can place it around the solar. Oh, that's awesome. Looks like we need some more wire. Just gonna unlock whatever I can, and then I'm gonna start building things. Can I go out on this side? Ooh. Alright, let's grab a few stacks of copper wire there. This factory definitely is a little cramped, but I think in the future I'm going to try to build my factories a bit more spacious. This is just the home base factory, so I can make it a little more cramped. I need it to be space efficient. Alright, new power generation methods for your new fix-it approved water turbines. Nice. These are now easier to find due to an update in your resource scanner. In addition, photovoltaic cells have been tweaked and provided us in solar panels to provide us energy and exploration outposts. Okay. Whoa. So this actually takes versatile frameworks, which is kind of crazy. But I can do a little something. See if there's any water turbines near me. I think these are just like geysers and whatnot. Not the ones that supply water. Oh wow, there's two right here. But these guys actually provide... Yeah, they're just like little... I guess currents? So we use these to spin a turbine, and then use these turbines for power. Guess I could connect it up there. Might be more worth it if I do... I want to get a power line up there. Let's get... Nice little corner. And then stairs. Not too shabby. Nice little platform. Alright, and then I'm thinking I connect this power line to something over here. Here, let's do double wall outlet like there. Connect it up there. And then we can connect it up on the inside. Oh, I can actually go up a little higher with it. Okay, that works. I'm gonna destroy this one. There we go. It's now producing power. It's part of the power grid. How much does it produce? 50 megawatts. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. 50 is actually huge. Yeah, let's get another one of these down. I think there was one over here. I'm kind of surrounded with them. Ooh, that was a gap. I almost just fell down the cliff there. Guess it wouldn't have been too bad. It's not too far of a fall. We even have a copper node over there. Any other fancy nodes? I'm looking for SAM. I still haven't found any SAM ore. Let's see. Refined power, water turbine. Boom. That's another 100 power added to our thing with these two water turbines. We could continue putting them up. I think there was another one close by. Not too close by, but it's over here. There it is. Might as well. Alrighty. But I think I do want to set up a proper... Ooh, what is this? Okay, that's uranium. What is it? It's thorium. Since when is thorium a thing? Is this like a modded thing? I'm gonna try to grab some. Okay. Ada doesn't say anything about it, so... Jeez, okay, this hurts. Just having it on me. One piece. Yeah, it's gotta be modded. It literally just says thorium on it. Interesting. But it's nice having a deposit right next to us. What are these things? Ianium. Okay, whatever mods I added, they added a lot more than I thought they did. If this is for power, that's going to be huge having it right next to our base. Alright, let's see what we can do research-wise. We got Caterium, and I think we do have some sulfur in here we can research. Yeah. This way we can actually unlock
This
black
unknown
powder,
chemical
explosives, and
element
then
was
get
in
into
reality
caves and
an
whatnot.
unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Elemental power generation, what? That seems cool. Alright, what do I need to unlock? Black powder. A bit more sulfur, a bit more coal. I do have the coal, I just don't have enough sulfur. Okay. There's something I can do, though, is I set up these assemblers to actually make the automated wiring, and it looks like we have plenty. Grab exactly what we need. 75 there. And then 750 here. I'm not sure if we can even fit it in our inventory. 100, 200, 300, 450. That means we're going to have to do a 300 deposit next. Because we don't have any belts going into the elevator right now. It's all just... I'm putting it in by hand. Right, but that's the wiring finished. We just need to get 300 more. Versatile frameworks? I always forget what those ones are called. One, two, three, four. So that's only 200. We actually need to keep making these. Alright, we can wait. I will deposit these guys. Hold on to 50 just in case I need them. We literally only need 100 more, 50 more if I deposit these guys. But I think I want to go over at this area. think just behind our little Caterium mining area, we have a watery and a fairly flat area that I can convert into a huge modded area where I have my steam turbine powers. That's a power slug. I kind of want to grab it. I'm gonna leave it behind for now, though. If we just go down here. Here's our water and our flat area. I think if I build a load of platforms over here, be alright. Try to line it up with the world grid. I'll have to do. Just gonna do this. At this rate, we're gonna run out of concrete. Seven. I mean, this is a pretty wide platform. It allows me to actually walk across so I don't actually have to swim across this area anymore. So I think my quartz factory is way over that way. Just do that. Okay, I probably should do a concrete run and grab a bunch more concrete. I think I want to use these solar power towers. Uses steam to make the turbine spin, which turns a generator, one of these generators. 150 megawatts of power. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, let's get some concrete. Ooh, is this a dirt deposit? Perfect. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. This is the farming mod that I have installed. So I think this is just going to become my, like, my modded area. I'm going to have my farms and my power over here. Which probably means I'm going to want to cover this entire area with platforms. Little unfortunate, but we'll get it done. Well, now that we have a little bit of expanded power infrastructure, we totally could build a hypertube network. Actually get something going. That'll allow us to get from place to place faster. It's going to take us a bunch of copper sheets and whatnot, but we have those already auto-crafting. Just slide our way over there. It is a life send having these what are they called? Blade Runners. You'd think I'd remember that name. It's so extra. Alright, I'm gonna go for plates and concrete first. Actually, let's check on this thing. I know we haven't been gone long. 44. It's actually really close. Yeah, let's check on that after we resupply ourselves. We might actually be able to unlock phase 2 right away. Up here we have sheets. Gimme, gimme. Then we need to go for the concrete. I probably want to redesign that entire factory. It's just a little too cramped for my liking. Get a bunch of that because we're gonna need it. Transport. Okay, there's the fiber tubes. Okay, they're actually pretty expensive. But I think I can get something put together. I think I want to build another thing for this. I guess we're gonna bury another barrel tree. So I'm thinking we do steel wall base, maybe 3x3. I think we can do a 2x2. I think that's just more aesthetically pleasing. Let's go up 6. That should be plenty. 5, 6, 5, 6. Actually, I kind of want to do these levels concrete. I'll just do that. And we can do 5. We could always add details later because I don't have the triangle frames that I would use to add like supports on the top. Alright, this is the side we want. I think we just do a gate hole. Yeah. And that's our entry in here. And if we stay with stairs, we should... Yeah, the stairs are 1 tall. I'm just gonna do a nice spiral staircase all the way up. Means we just need the corners. And stairs. I'd actually be able to do a secondary staircase and go really fancy with it, depending how they line up. Hey. Guess there's always a chance it lines up over there. I guess let's go down here and start a staircase on the other side and see if it actually lines up properly. Alrighty. It does. Okay, that's wonderful. Nice little spiral staircase thing going. Okay. Just do a little bit of that. I think from here, I'm going to just do circle of foundations. I might actually go out one more, just so there's a lot of space up here. Can always replace the floor with something more aesthetically pleasing in the future. I probably will. Replace it with like glass or something. Alrighty. And we can go back to the regular fix-it walls. Although, wait a second, we have steel windows unlocked? Maybe that's how I add some light in here. I think we need concrete. How do I have steel windows but not... That's odd. I should have all of them if I have one of them. But this is going to be our hypertube hub. Do you like one? You can always replace these walls with windows later on. Especially those center ones. I think that's what I'll do. I leave the centers. Just so I could put windows in there later, and I'll put all the hypertubes into the corners as I need them. This one goes that way, so I need to use this corner. It's more that way, so I'll put it like here. Hypertube wall hole. I guess we need a bunch of entrances. So these junctions are fairly new to me. I'm not exactly sure how they work. Allows travel to and from any of its directions. Can be built on its own or attached to a hypertube support or junction. And there's another thing. Probably going to want one that goes from the bottom to the top of this thing, so we can actually quickly get up here. But if we can do hypertube junctions... Branch one-way hypertube branch that allows hypertube to be split off an existing path. Can be accessed from entering from the longer side. Now this is all new to me. I think for this one, I just go boom. Of course I got it the wrong way around. There we go. We enter that side and then we go into there. Duty, noodle. I think noodle looks the best. And that's interesting. So we could do like a junction like this. It can be built on its own or attached to a support or junction. Or another junction. So you can make multiple junctions. You can. So if I did something like that, this could be my entry, and then I could literally go that way, that way, that way, that way. Holy moly. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to work with these. So if I do like an entry here. I think that works. That'll go off in two different directions. If I do one like there, not enough space. Alright, let's try there. How much space do we get? Still not enough. So yeah, I think this is the place. I don't know. Might just end up using the one junction so it splits off. Pew pew. Let's do wall hole. Wall hole. And then try to put the junction here. Will these fit? Noodle. Noodle. It does fit. Then I could do an entry here on each corner. Alright, let's get these set up. I like how it actually seems to understand what I'm trying to do, so it's rotating accordingly. There we go, I think that's right. Alright. Guess let's just mirror it on all these sides. We got there. There and there. It's gonna be our hypertube hub. And we could still add 2 more on either sides here. I don't think I'm gonna do the junctions on those ones though, if I do. And anyway, those might end up being our entries. These are our exits. Oh, no way. I can literally just snap it onto there. That is so useful. Holy moly. Alright, this is where we pull out the wall outlets. This is how we're gonna power everything in this room. Using these little guys. There we go. I guess they're not powered right now. But if I were to just go to this side, I can actually connect it up. Although that's almost certainly going to intersect with whatever hypertube I have set up there. Do something like that. Ooh, a lag spike. There we go. Now all these hypertubes are powered. Now I could do literally just like an entry. Was it transport? Yeah. Boom. Can I build an entry on that? Kind of. I can build it on the little support thing. Hypertube support. And an entrance literally right there. Something like that, and that. I can hook this up at least. And then just boom, hypertube up to that. I could pipe up the power from the base here. Might end up looking better than having it up there. If I walk underneath and jump, brings me up to the top. Lovely. Either of these guys. Okay, it might actually be pretty hard to... might be pretty hard to adjust my trajectory. Oh. There we go. What if I come in at this angle? It still didn't work. It still put me out the left. I might have to do entries for each one. Guess I could put like a junction on this? No. That way it at least just launches me straight forward so I'm not getting stuck in the floor anymore. But what if I come in on this side? Nope. It still wants to do the left. Alright, the junctions are fun, but I don't think they're very usable. Let's see. I want to use the right. Nope, it immediately goes to the left. It might be better to have down your line because it's hard to control it without a early on thing going on here. Let's get rid of these. I might want to get rid of these holes as well. I don't think I can line them up very well if I do them here. Okay, I need to go that way, so I'm just going to set up one wall hole here and here. I think those are very doable. Okay, there we go. We're gonna want some entries. I guess we could do entry holes here. That's how things can get in. Yeah, it works. I'm realizing I misplaced a ton of these. Those guys are good. Those guys are good. Okay. Yeah, those are going to be our entries, so if we need a way to get up here from far away, we can just have a hypertube go in from there. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. And we need it to go that way. We also have our amethyst over there, so I think we'll actually do it on this one. Okay, maybe we want them a little bit farther in. Yeah, let's do that. Way there's less of a chance we accidentally go into the wrong one. There we go. I mean, I might have enough stuff that I can place all of these. Suppose I might as well. Alright. This is going very well, and I haven't even tested to see if they line up enough. Alright, let's actually dismantle some of those. We don't need all of these. This corner, though. Yes, we need all of them. No. We'll probably go over to that corner. Power that. Hypertube. Noodle. Ah! No! I need to eat some berries. I'm gonna die if I keep this up. Excuse me. Once I have a jetpack, I can just build launchers here. That'll launch me across the map. Right now, I don't have a good way to avoid that fall damage. There we go. That one does work. I think yeah, we want to bring this hypertube all the way to the next area. Holy moly, we're gonna need some more tubes, aren't we? Horizontal to vertical, curve. I think curve just looks better. Yeah, let's go stop by. It looks like we're gonna want some more copper sheets as well. But let's go stop by the steel factory and get some more pipes. Before we do that, we actually probably have enough versatile frameworks now. Yep, there's the 100. There's the last 150 we need. Whip, bam, and boom. Let's load the cargo. Let it seal its contents. Gosh. I've been playing Satisfactory since its early stages, before they even had this phase thing completed. Progress presentation.
Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yay!
Delivery, phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of phase 2, the technologies of tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Jetpacks and railways, okay. Oil's huge as well. Start making fuel for vehicles and whatnot.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing phase 3 of project assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Alright. Let's send him up. But yeah, I've been playing Satisfactory since before they had that thing up in the air. It was just the elevator. There was nothing floating in the sky. But now you can actually see your progress as you build, which is huge. That's going to go up, and as soon as it registers being up there, start building. Look at that go. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
You will now enter phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity, for Fixit.
For humanity and for Fixit. Alright. Yeah, we got some things actually moving up there. Wow, we can actually see like shipping pods in the spaceship up there. Yeah, and elevator just comes right back down. Alright. Well, let's grab the copper sheets we need and then run over to the steel production factory to grab some extra steel resources. I think we mainly need the pipes, but it's always good to have extras. Not that one, this one. Sheets. I am thinking about adding like an inventory mod. Thanks for claiming attendance too, Sam. Thinking about adding an inventory mod. That will basically make it so I don't have to do all this back and forthing. But it feels way too cheaty compared to the other mods I have. I mean, even refined power is a bit iffy because it adds a whole bunch of extra power sources that you would otherwise just have to make like a load of coal factories or other things like that to make a lot of power. Is that another thorium thing? It is. They've popped up everywhere. What do I have going up here? Oh yeah, straighters and encased beams. Don't even have those exporting anywhere yet. Let's get some pipes. And we actually already have a ton of beams, so I'm gonna leave it as it is. Let's grab another thing of pipes. I do not want to come back here. Think. It looked like we used a lot of pipes to build the hypertube, so we might have to come back here anyway. Even with hopping off our inventory with pipes there. Onwards and downwards. I mean, it looks a little weird, that structure. But I think it'll tie itself into everything eventually. I'm just gonna continue this hyperlane. And I do want a branch off in this area. Just for the Caterium. It's a little trek, but it'll be good to have an option to get there even faster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like this. Curve it down this way. There we go, just barely misses the cactus. And put on one of these junctions. Oh, I see. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Lock hologram. I don't think we could branch off if we do it this way. Only branch off if we do it this way. I'm thinking we do that. The good old wall hole right here. Auto 2D noodle. No, I think we need to do the curve. It launches you in there. I gotta test it. I gotta test it. Before I get too far away from the base, I gotta make sure that these junctions work the way they should be. And two, I get to see how fast this hypertube is. I can't always line up multiple entries one after another if I really need to. For symmetry's sake. It'd be good to have a gate on that side as well. And it's not crazy fast, but I think it's faster than going on foot. And I think we need to go to the left here. I want to go that way. Is there like logistics here? It doesn't work. That is so weird. Alright, well, I tried. A for effort, I suppose. There's probably some sort of finicky nature to it that I haven't quite figured out yet. Oh, I think I bring it to the river. I think if I just ride the river for a bit. Ooh. Maybe not. Go like over this way. So I have enough room to actually put a generator there. A nice little waterfall. Maybe I could do something cool with the hypertube here. Actually, like, bring it in underneath the waterfall. Oh, I totally can. Bring it like there. I think that works. Of course, they start swimming as soon as they get into the waterfall. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Little waterfall detour. Jeez, how far do I have to go? Now that I'm building something between the places, really feels like a trek. Okay, we got a cool looking cave this way. there's a bunch of poison. Maybe it's not a good idea to go through there. Can have this thing nearby. And have it go over this way. This guy's itching for a fight. Sorry, dude. Had to happen. Sorry, I had to be this way. Alright, I'm thinking the way to go here is going to be building onto that platform. Destroy these ramps when I'm done with them. But I just want this to go up here. Then it can go down that way. Because, yeah, that's where I want it to end up. And just slowly work our way over. We have gone through, like, a lot of our resources. We're almost out of pipes. Over here. Copper sheets. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we went through a lot of copper sheets there. We're so close. Alright, I guess I can grab more copper sheets. And more pipes. But actually, I have to use the restroom. My gut is growling at me today. Let me just follow this hyper tube all the way back. Maybe junctions are more for like extra entries. Let's try that. Transport. Hypertube branch. Well, now it's reversed. What the heck? It was the opposite way before. Yes, let's try this. Curve, auto, 2D, nope. Do it right there. Out of copper sheets. Okay, fair enough. Let's just get back to the base so I can use the restroom. I'm struggling here. Those copper sheets I need. Here we are. Whip, bam, and boom. All the copper sheets. Alright, I am going to take a quick break right here because I really need to use the restroom. I appreciate everybody for being here and for watching. I shall return here shortly. Just going to leave you on a view of the factory right there. I shall return. so I don't need to be too hasty. Just to fill in the dead space, I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone. Shouldn't be too long, because I'm just gonna run to the restroom, run back, but my gut is hating me today, so it might be longer than expected, if you know what I'm saying. But appreciate y'all for watching. I shall return. Alrighty, I've done that returning thing. Thank you all for waiting ever so patiently. Oh, that's the wrong thing to click. There we go. Alrighty. Where we left off, we were just getting resources. I think I gathered some more sheets. Let's make some space for... Let's make some space for some steel pipes. We might have enough. Okay, we actually went through quite a few of the ones we did grab. Is it on the MAM? The dirt? Unknown refined powder? No. What is this dirt used for? Probably... No, because carrots are part of the early... Aha! Basic farmer crops. There we go. So that's what I need to unlock. Get those deposited. And jars of dirt. Okay. Because I'm basically just going to grab some more steel pipes and head straight out. But if the streams, Satisfactory streams, keep going this way, I might end up installing a inventory mod. Just to greatly expand my inventory so I don't have to keep running back and forth to gather resources. I can just hold them on my person. All of them on my person. It is a broken mod, though. I think part of the gameplay loop is resource management and making sure you have proper inventory and not just an inventory of one resource. And something that could solve that is a stack size increase, but with all these chests already storing so much, I feel like a stack size increase would actually hurt more than help. Let's put 200 back. We shouldn't need that many. And I am gonna want another hypertube network that goes over here. Maybe I build backwards from here. We can have like hypertube support. I don't know, I think we have to do it on the side or something. I could totally just have that be the entry. Yeah, this actually goes through a lot of pipes. Oh, I impaled my tree. That's cool. It goes you. Actually, not great. Not great. So like that. There we go. Then we can have something down here. I think we'll leave it there for now. Let's do a little bit more. We want to be able to see it from the base. I do need to work on the other hypertube first, because that's where I'm going to be doing a lot of my work today. So I need to have a back and forth tube there. Alright, it goes pretty far, so I can actually use it to get to where I was. Actually skip a lot of travel time doing it this way. Alrighty. Yeah, under the waterfall. And it doesn't slow us down at all. That's awesome. Get a nice look at the cave. Yeah, these are more like roller coasters than anything. You build them around the terrain. There we go. I didn't destroy that ramp back there that I meant to. At least now we can get this closer where it's supposed to be. Alright, let's get down from there. Do not need those guys attacking me. Right there's a good spot. Avoid a lot of the trees doing it right here. Just avoid the power line as well. Nice. Alright, and if I do some like steel walls at the bottom. And then concrete. Actually, we could do just a layer of the steel and then concrete. I think that looks better. But if we have the hypertube right there, need like an entry, a roll-up gate. Nice. Doesn't look too bad. Although now I kind of want metal on this second layer still. Give it a little entry. And the hypertube will just come in right over here. Creature, you're in my way. There we go. I'm thinking literally just like a wall hole. here and one here. This one will go in here, I think. Actually, maybe not. Let's see. Do this one over to there. And this one. Flipping occurs. Just do a little bit of that. If we do it right, that is our way back. Because that'll just pop us out. This one, if we hypertube entrance. Get two of them right next to each other. Or not. Okay, now it should work if we get this hypertube up there. Nice little curve. We could just doop doop and we're in. And just for the sake of symmetry, I kind of want to put one of these down here. Just so it spits me out at ground level and I'm not like gliding too far. Bit of that. And I think we expand it. Give us room for some machines. I'm not sure what I'll put there, but I'll put something there. Like maybe I just put like truck stops in here and then the rest of the production's over here. I do not like the stone intersecting there. Let's do something like that, and then we can actually put in a roll-up gate again. Alright, this factory is going to have a huge footprint, but I'd rather too much than too little. Let's see. How close can we get this to the rock? Really close. But also it gives us another nook we have to deal with. Geez, these walls take steel beams? That's kind of insane. Go out this way, I kind of want it to be a smooth transition up here. Now these guys can fly. Maybe I want to clear that. Yep, they keep sending flies after me. Had to be done. Now I don't have a definite way up. Maybe I do extend it out a little bit this way. That's my rescue platform. Okay. I'm thinking I want multiple levels. Were those just leftover flies? What was that? Because the first thing I want to do here is the power. Use to disperse steam into the atmosphere. So this is for overflow steam. Chimney. Use to disperse CO2. Can be placed on boiler platform to boil water into steam. Reaches maximum efficiency at 500. I think I want to use these guys, these solar power towers. Because, one, they'll be on top of the base, so it's just going to be better for fluid dynamics for the water to be flowing down, or the steam. I guess the steam might float better. I don't know. This is an interesting thing. Yeah, let's go back to the base. I guess we have a way to get back there faster now if we actually hook it up. So let's get some sort of double wall outlet here. What's a big spider? That is a big spider. Get out of here. Oh, I have like no health. Oh. That's horrifying. Look at that thing. What are you? Abomination. You're not supposed to get that big. Alright.
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
Personnel available. Personnel available. Rude. Alright, but I am grateful that I set up this hypertube. Because otherwise it'd be one heck of a trek to get back over there. It's not too bad of one, but it saves a lot of time having these hypertubes. Boom. Oh, I should probably take that junction off one of these days. Probably just gonna leave it there for now. Under the waterfall! I think I did good making this path. You can do them straight and nice and pretty, or you can do like little roller coasters where there's scenic routes. A little bit of curves in them. I think the straight ones are faster though. Alrighty. I think we can literally just take power from this guy. I don't have cables. What? Copper, come on. Copper. Actually, I probably have, things on me already. I could just do one of these. Missing rods and plates? Oh, well, that would be why. That makes sense. Let's get this power line put in. I think we're just going to do some sort of over to here. And then just connect them both up there. Actually, it might look better if I... That's a double wall outlet. I don't want double wall outlets. There. That way it stays nice and tidy against the wall and we don't have different angles. Alright, get that connected up. Oh, the big spider's out here again. The spider's here. I think if we just... it doesn't seem much faster. I think we can tear down one of them. Yeah. But there we go. Now if we look at these, we're gonna need a turbine to spin the steam. LV generator. Oh, we need carbon for a few of these. Boiler platforms, converter platforms. Any type of steam turbine could generate power. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. How it works? I'm assuming we need to boil, put it into turbines, and then maybe eventually put it into chimneys. Now I guess... make this entire early area our farming area. We can go over here and make whatever this area is our steam area. Alright, I'm hoping that's a big enough area. If not, we can always expand it. Do a bit of this. And get some of these guys going as well, because we seem to have plenty of concrete on us. And luckily these concrete walls don't take any iron sheets. Let's get at least this first set of walls put in place. Hey! Idaho man stand, praise the Lord. My fellow streamer and would love to connect to Discord is Merity Beauty. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for after the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you for the praise the Lord, Sam. If we take a double wall outlet, like over here, think I'll take another one and put it like on this side somewhere. So if I need to export power a different direction, I can. The rest of them, I'm just going to do a bunch of these little guys. For these corners, I usually do something like that to get it around the corner. And then I just have it continue onward this way. Just to make sure I actually have power going over here. 1, 2. There we go. Still need to connect it up over there. Holy moly, I am running low on cables. If I go out this door, you'll see a little knob that I can connect into any other power source. And we got the same thing going on over here. Little knob on the outside. Oop, I guess I still need to do these walls. Just do the corners here. Then one somewhere in between. I guess these guys are a little too high up. No, I guess that's right. No, yeah, that's the right level. It just didn't look right. Get everything connected up in here. Boom. And then we'll fix our little cable clipping problem here. And this one's coming in from there. Here, we can do something like this. Straight into there. And from there, we can just ink. Okay, maybe not if we land in the water. Get me out of here. Boom. And that way we can just delete this guy. The middleman pole. We can have an import. Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna have dirt sorting right here. We have the dirt thing right behind it. Still can't seem to scan for dirt. Alrighty. Do a bit of that. Just so we have the walls on both sides. I think this bottom level we're gonna want. I kinda wanna do these solar power towers. Multiple layers. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those modular frames. And the versatile, we just need a good handful of the versatile frameworks. but I think that's the way to go. It acts as a boiler, converting water into steam. So let's actually go up one more level, I think. Might end up having to move those power lines, but that is fine. Get 4 tall. Just so I know I am safe. Because then from here, I'm going to put in the foundations. I really am hoping that this is enough space. It looks like we're out of iron sheets. Sort. We got sheets. We need more frames. And we need the versatile frameworks. So we needed to go back anyway. Let's use our new back button here. That's actually huge, having the junctions, because it allows us to use all of these like one hypertube we can use as a get there and go back, so we don't need to build 2 for each area. That was the case before, where you had to build 2 per area. That's why a lot of people ended up just building hypertube launchers, because they were just more efficient. Build a few of those, launch yourself towards the area you want to be, and then guide yourself with the jetpack. Works really well. Alrighty, we're almost at the base. We needed more iron sheets, more of those cubes, and more versatile frameworks. Okay. Which we should have a bit of everything here. You have the versatile frameworks being auto-crafted over here, so we can grab some of those. How many did it take? 10 per. That'll allow 6 of them. That should be plenty. Let's aim around 6. Means we're gonna need like 150 cubes. $150. And then some. Wait, no, that's for... No, yeah, that's 5, 6, okay. And then iron sheets. We could head back over there. Oink, oink, oink. Let's grab a surplus, because we're probably going to need a lot of these guys. And we'll just top off on concrete. So we can do whatever we want to do building-wise. Actually, how am I doing on everything else? Orange rotors. Actually, I might want to top off on reinforced sheets, it looks like. If there's one extra miner, I might as well put it down in the corner somewhere. Oh, I can't. I can put it on one of these ores, though. Anything poking up No, I can't. What if I just drop it? Oh, that works. Here, I'm gonna decorate this corner. It's a portable miner. It's a job done. And I am stuck in the machinery. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Top off on those. Should be enough for now. See what's in here. Rotors. Top off the plates, top off screws. A good place to top off some of my other resources, I suppose. I'll get through that dump chest one of these days, or I might even organize it. Alrighty. Head back over there and start building up this steam turbine thing. Although I did not look to see what I needed for the water extractors, I should be okay. They got basically every resource I need. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I'm gonna break that ramp unless I don't use the hyper tube. I just sail past it every time now. And I guess I have some other ugly ramps around the world. They're just better for getting around on foot. Alrighty. I think we do a bit of that. And then I'm gonna do catwalk intersections. I think we need an intersection on each side here. And a corner. Perfection. And then I just do stairs down from each side. And that's our way up. I'm just gonna do something like this across. I suppose I could do the ramps on the inside here. Decisions. If it's just a... Okay, we need a bunch of boilers. Generators. Yeah, it's... I mean, I have the... I'm gonna do the solar power boilers. Which will turn it into steam, which we'll use to turn the turbines. Which I will then vent back into the atmosphere. I don't know. A lot of miscellanea going on. Lock that in down there. That is where I will try to center my guys. I think we still need to do water extractors. I'm gonna try to line up with these guys. How's that? I mean, that's really close. Let's line this guy up. Then push him back a little bit. I guess we can experiment with this guy first to see if we can even get the water to look alright. If we're doing just like pipeline straight up, I mean, it works, but I do think it needs like a tiniest bit more room. So let's lock that into place there. This building can't be nudged. Are you kidding me? I think that's gonna be perfect. Just the tiniest bit. And we could do a few of these guys. Three should be enough. Although at this point I feel like I do still need to nudge it back a little bit. Alright. That should be good. I just want a pipeline support here. Trying my best to line it up. Like right there. It's actually a little off. I suppose it's fine. Now this one actually wants to line up. Okay. And then this one to line up as well. Just down there. And try to keep it lined up. Voila. I guess we don't have pipeline Mark II yet. But we'll upgrade them as soon as we have them. Okay. Now the moment of truth, we get to see what these solar power towers look like. Holy moly. kind of bulky. We're doing 6, I guess. 1, 2. Guess we could just do something like this. Two, 3. And then same thing on this side, I guess. And then we could have a bunch of mirrors aiming in. I don't know how we're supposed to do the mirrors. These guys, 1. 2 and 3. Okay, we'll see how they work. Offline minimum heat level. Okay. I want it to be centered on this guy. And it will automatically angle. Yeah, I think it automatically finds whatever one it's supposed to be. And it heats that one up. Alright, I think we just find the center. And then move it over. And these will continuously heat this thing. Alright. I'm hoping the 1 is going to be enough. We can always add more into like the center and whatnot as we go. I'd rather not have to if I don't need to. Gonna heat up that tower. And this one's gonna heat up that tower. I mean, I guess we could do extras on the sides too. I'm thinking it's gonna be better to do just like 2 in the center here. For now, I guess let's get these all hooked up to the same mamma jamma. Well, if this is the center, we need let's do something like that. I can always just temporarily do ramps to get up there. All this because I need a water buffer. Actually, it's works pretty well on that. It's fairly centered. How about that? How do we handle this? Can we do like a T-junction? What if I connect these guys up? T-junction to here. as lined up as I can get it. Try to bridge the gap. Not quite. If I do something like this, straight, auto, auto. I don't know. Maybe I do something like that. Bring the support back. And then build off this thing. There we go. Okay. We can just do a T-junction here, and that'll move it up into the fluid buffer. Auto 2D noodle. Oh, let's do that one. Probably gonna need a few pumps. This is probably already 10 meters to get up here. But these guys are fairly easy. Make sure those line up. Yep. I think I'm just gonna do a double wall outlet for each of these. Line it up best I can. I think that one's perfect. And this one right there. And for now, we'll just connect it up like that. We can connect all these guys up. Get them running so we could actually see the logistics on the water. If I try to get these fairly centered, I actually can. Okay, that's satisfying. The ladder that comes right up here. And we are not getting any water up here. I think what we're gonna have to do is do like pumps. We can just do them like here though. That'll pump it up. I'll try to keep it centered on all of these. Down here, yeah, it has plenty. I think each water extractor has a headway of like 10 meters. Then you need to do extra stuff. Where's the power poles and stuff swapped around on these guys? Guess I can do something like that. I guess I'll do something like that. Alrighty, got an extra connection there. And a middle connection here. There we go, that should be all the pumps pumping. Let's see if it's actually getting into the fluid tank. I guess I have these ladders now. I don't need the ramp. Alright. It is trying to fill up. Probably couldn't hurt having an extra one. An extra pump somewhere here. At this rate, though, we might want to move it up even further. Alright, let's see. Fluid buffer. Logistics. Organization. There we go. Alright, let's see. Curve, straight, auto. Auto's probably the way to go. And then we could do another pump on this. Pumping it up. Which here, I'm thinking we need power poles on the top, though. I think I could do that, or I could do that. I think I'll do that. We could do better. What if we do something like that, right on top? And that can connect there, and that can connect there without clipping too badly. Okay, now we got that pump pumping. This is full of liquid. This isn't. Maybe I just need, like, pumps on the arms here. Is a logistics pump. I can barely fit a pump in there. Maybe I should put it back here. Oh, that's clipping, isn't it? There we go, that works. 2 little pumps pumping away now. And all the water's out of these ones now, which I'm hoping means they're getting pumped into here. It doesn't. This one's full. This one's full. Like, none of the water's going up. Empty over here. But this one's full. If I take this one off, is it gonna suddenly start filling up here? It is. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Where is it going? Is that like that little bit right there, 10 meters, and we actually need to have these up a bit? Oh, yeah, what if we double pump it? 2 pumps on each of these. That is not how that was supposed to go. There you go. Double pump. Still no water in the storage. Like, fluid dynamics gotta be like one of the weirdest things. Pipeline pump. Flow rate is like nothing. What about this one? I mean, flow rate's crazy on this one. Yeah, I guess these top ones are not necessary. They're not helping. What if I break that pump? And there's water in this pipe. Maybe I do want these to be like up here. But these are full pipes. Alright. It's sloshing a bit, but it's getting there. Filling up. There's no... What? I'm so confused. How come no water? I think we gotta revamp this entire system here. What if we do... these guys. Stack it up to 3. This one needs to go back here. Then we'll just do pipelines down the center. And then we'll do T-pipe junctions facing upwards, where these guys are. There we go. And we can now delete these guys. Two and 3. Now with the water coming in the top, it should slosh down and fill up this pipe. Because for some reason it just kept sloshing back into this pipe before. Oh my goodness, it works. It works so well. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we just gotta do the same thing here. Noodle, horizontal to vertical. Are we getting any water in this pipe? I mean, it's sloshing into the pipe, which is kind of awesome. But no, that's not what we're going for. Or what if we move it down a little bit? Just did something like that. That way we could put a pump on either side if we needed to. It still sloshes in. Yeah, that's cool. That pipe is full. We may still need pumps on it to push the water into these pipes. What is it? Evaporating? Where's it going? Why is it going down? It could be going into here, but I doubt it. I mean, let's check it. Yeah, there's absolutely no water in the buffer yet. I think if we pump there and pump there, that should fill up that container. Then we could also do a bunch of pumps here. A little bit higher than floor level. I could do this as well. Oh, that was a quick swap that I did not want to do. There we go. Get these guys plugged in. All those are pumping upwards now. I think I want to do like a Mark II pole right in the center here. Oh, guess not. Might be better to have that like over here. Let's do that. We have power up here. We could bring to another pole. Not that pole, apparently. Or we could do it like this. Dang it. Not going how I want it to right now. That to there. That to there. Alright, these have a fairly good flow rate coming through them. How about these guys? I mean, they have a flow rate. How is this pipe not filling? I think it's like sloshing or something. Let's get rid of these guys. See if that does anything helpful. Oh my goodness. And these guys are somehow pumping. This one's at 100. Wow. This one should be pumping both of these guys. I'm not sure why it's not. What if we do like another one down the line here? The flow rate look like on this guy? He's thinking about it. Okay. Good thing I have a rescue platform. It's probably not the first time or the last time I'm going to be doing that. Just falling off the platform as I'm looking around, examining my environment. Those guys are working pretty good though. Hey, not cool. But does that mean the fluid buffer's finally filling up? It does. Okay, I could leave it as it is. It seems to be working fine. 60. There no flow on this side? Maybe that's where I need the pump. Need the pump like right here. Actually, let me look at that again. Did the pump not... Okay, it does go this way. Okay. How about that pump? It's green. Okay, now it pumps. That speed up this guy? It did. This guy's at 100 now. No, this guy's not. Well, I guess the middle tube has a specific flow rate, so that might be the limiter right now. But we do have water coming in now. Huge. Right, so I'm thinking we do a bunch of stackable conveyor poles. Actually, I can see exactly how tall this one is. And that's probably how tall I'll build it. 6. Okay. Six, and then we put the pipeline. I guess not. 5, and then we put the pipeline. We probably actually want there. Let's try that again. Get this hooked up there. Then do the same thing here. Five conveyor, then that. And I think right here is going to be perfect. Actually, let's do a little bit of this. You can actually bring it down a little bit, because that might actually have a lot to do with the fluid dynamics. Oh no, we're gonna want it to be the same level just so it's even. There we go. And yeah, we're literally just gonna do one of those. One of those. And then basically repeat the pattern. So right here. One of those. Perfection. Then same thing here. One of those. Alright, it's barely gonna fit one of those. Okay. Horizontal to vertical. Let's get all these guys put in. I'm so glad they added these T-junctions. It was always funky having to do the other ones every time. Alrighty. Okay, and these guys are going to... Oh, they're already filling up nicely. Heat level 29 degrees Celsius. I don't think they're making any steam. Well, if that's it, I can literally just do pipeline 4 holes out in front of these guys. And that's how I'm gonna have it piped down to the next floor for converting it into power. And then I'll probably pipe the rest back up to like this area where I'll have a bunch of vents set up. That's pretty good. Curve, straight, auto. Alright, and these guys are supposed to make up to 120 per minute. I'm gonna round that down to 100, which would be 600, because I have 6 of these guys. I doubt it's consuming that much. Yeah, it's not going in that fast. So maybe something more like 50. More like 300 steam. Could do 400 probably. Power control regulator. Alright, why is this not functioning? Because it doesn't have 120? If it gets up to 120, is it going to start boiling? No, it doesn't look like it. I do like that they're filling up, though. Looking like I'm going to have to build a few more of these guys. So let's do that. Let's go back to the base and get some of those cubes, I forget what they're called. Modular frames. And we'll use these modular frames to actually get more of those heating mirrors put in place. Although if it's solar, it might be an issue of the sun not being in the right place. Because the sun is going down. So glad I built this hypertube. Saving me a bunch of time getting to and from the base. And there we are, space elevator. I should do a hypertube that like spirals around the space elevator or something. Could be fun. And we're here. We need more cubes. Which luckily I just have in here. Just 5 per, so 2 stacks should be plenty. What's 5 per, right? Yeah. We have a bunch of plates still. We have a bunch of beams. We have a bunch of screws. I think we're good there. Actually, no. Let's grab another few of those and a few reinforced plates while we're at it. I think those are getting stored over here. Alrighty. So I'm hoping to get this steam power up and going before the end of the stream. We have plenty of time, so it should be fairly easy to get there. Onwards. We did unlock phase 2, so we can actually do 5 and 6 construction milestones and get even more into the vanilla Satisfactory, which I think we'll have to do next Tuesday, because tomorrow is Throwback Thursday, and I'm playing some Spore tomorrow. But now that I'm doing 6 hours instead of 4 hours streams, we'll actually be able to get a lot of progress done on Spore. Like, I'm thinking we're gonna start a peaceful species tomorrow and get that thing up to space stage, hopefully, by the end of the stream. We'll see. My hopes might be a little high on that one. Alrighty. Got all these guys going. We need more mirrors. Can we line them up with this? Yeah, let's line them up with the pipes. Or not. We'll go 2 away from the pipes. Line it up. The pipe, and then go 1 more. Line it up with the pipe. Then 1 more. Alrighty, and those mirrors are going right around the pipe, I hope. You probably could change the pipe to be like a more directed one. Yeah, if we grab a pipeline support and try to throw it in the center here, we absolutely could. Let's get the mirrors in first. It's lined up. 1 more. That's lined up. 1 more. Alrighty. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do those pipeline supports in between all of them. And that's how the new inputs are going to look. And I'm going to go back over to here. More. Line it up with the pipe. 1 more. Line it up with the pipe. 1 more. Alright, I think those are pretty good. I just hope they're boiling now. Heat level 29. Why does it feel like it went down? There's something I could do. I could do it at that level. I could even move it down 1, which I think would be better. We can have them on that level. I don't think these mirrors are doing anything. 29C. 29C. How these guys? Those guys have some sun on them. 29C. Minimum heat level is 200 though. Holy moly. Let's get all these mirrors. I think we're gonna have to add a story here. If we do it at this level, we can at least bring it up to the front of the machines. Okay. Probably gonna want these out here. Just so we could frame it in. Yeah, that's so weird. Then we could do... I think I'll just do like ramps or something. Up there. It's a weird level to be at, but at least we can place some more of these things. Solar mirrors. Yeah, just with the mirrors on the back, it doesn't seem to do much. 29 degrees Celsius. And if we do these guys... Can I nudge this? It's 2, 3, 4. See, what's the 4 one looking at? It's going up. Slowly but surely. What about the 2? And it's going up. And the 1 is not going up. Or do I have a... Yeah, skinny half foundation. Out on either side. I think doing this is gonna help. Oh, perfect. And I can actually line these up with this guy and zoop it over. And we have a gap for the ladder. Okay, I could do that. 1, 2. break these guys. That way we can have them lined up here. Here. And then there's that one. Temperature is going up. I'm just hoping it's gonna be enough. 'Cause right now it's not looking promising. We can center these at least the best we can. That way they're not clipping with the other doohickeys. Yeah, that's centered. Nice. 1, 2. I think we just keep doing it. Center there. Center there. We could just do 2 of these guys. 1 there. 1 there. It is not looking promising. I might have to surround this entire thing with mirrors just to make it work. There. Boom and boom. And 2 more. We just did them on the line. Boom and boom. So we have 3 mirrors on each of them, if we count the ones out there. Yep, mirrors are online. Heat is no longer rising though. Oh wait, yeah it is. Just ever so slowly. Wish there was a way for me to heat them up even faster. Good thing for me to do right now is 4 holes. Do that. That way I can redo each of these pipelines. If we set it up to auto, it does a incline. I think that's how we're gonna want to do it. Automatic incline. Boom and boom. Why can't I connect to the floor hole? What the heck? You can't connect to the floor hole, apparently. I guess let's destroy all these. And then place the floor holes from underneath so we know they're lined up. Probably because I placed them and then deconstructed the pipe. Let's go here. You don't want it right up next to it. And then same thing on this side. 1, 2, and 3. Do horizontal to vertical because it will just look better on these guys. Horizontal to vertical in. All right. Now if we do these guys. Curve is actually kind of fun. Auto. No, auto is more pipe-like. I don't think you usually want to curve your pipes that way. There we go. Does this still have water in it? Are these still pushing water? Or not? Why are they not pushing water? I guess we do want pumps down here. I mean, it's similar enough. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. There we go. These guys are pumping again. Yeah, I think that was just it. I needed an extra pumps at the bottom there. How much are these guys pushing? 299? This one's not pushing anything. Got a lot of fluid in the pipe. Yet this pipe not be pushing anything. It might just be the size of the pipe limiter on that one. These guys are starting to fill up. What's the temperature looking like? 44.7. Is it rising? Please tell me it's rising. It doesn't appear to be rising. If it is, it's rising very slowly. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build platforms around this. Get some more floor space so we can actually fit some more mirrors. Okay. Of course, I'm out of concrete. It's looking pretty good. Alright, we're gonna have to tear those mirrors down, move them up here. Dang, this is rough. I think what we do is reconfigure the mirrors. Then get our concrete. But we're gonna put them back where they were before. And then add a third one. One. I don't know. Do these guys. The middle one will at least get a good amount of power. And we could still do these guys. But the middle ones are going to get overclocked, essentially. Okay, so yeah, that's 2 there, 2 there, 4 there, 2 there. We could actually mirror it on this side. So these later ones actually have more heat coming in. Actually, no, we'll just do boom boom. Platform, platform. Call it good. Let's get... Maybe we can get away with using these guys. Probably want good railing there. At what corner? That's perfect. It goes right over. Boom. And then another corner. This one is going to clip into the pipe a little bit, but that's fine. We could just do that. Alright, get that corner. Boom. And boom. Alright, it's looking like we're gonna need that whole area. We can make it work. Boom. And give this side the same treatment. Okay. Hoping that'll be okay. Let me take these guys. Yeah, they can. They can, in fact, build on these things. Okay. Boom and boom. Alright, still gotta replace these guys. But that way they'll all have mirrors. Boom, boom, and boom. Boom. Now they all have at least 5 mirrors on them. A lot of resources, but I think that's the payoff. 69 degrees, it's getting there. Did it just go down? It is going down. Why are you going down? Alright, let's get some more concrete. And then we're going to have to add some more solar panels on the back sides. Let's see. We're pretty good on resources on that front. Maybe grab another stack of modular cubes. But after that, we should be ready to get the at least steam production going. Because it might just be a matter of we have to wait for it to actually heat up properly. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to like to heat up right now. Let's get some more concrete and modular cubes and see where we get from there. Out in the desert, these hypertubes are probably really humid on the inside. Like borderline have to hold your breath as you're going through. Alright, home sweet home. Alright, yeah, I need more cubes and I need concrete. Cubes and concrete. The main things I need right now. Grab the cubes first. We just have hanging in here. Cubes. And a bunch of concrete, because apparently we've gone through a lot of it. Nice little concrete factory here. Bink, 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 bink. Bink, bink. That should hold me over for a bit. What else am I looking at? Not many cables. I could probably grab some more cables. Bink. Okay. Back to the hypertube network. Yoink. I love how if you slide into the hypertube, you get a good boost of speed. Kind of carries you the rest of the way. Probably saved like 10 seconds doing that. Gosh, we haven't even finished the steam production, and we still need to turn the steam we do produce into power, and then vent the rest of the steam somehow. That's going to be interesting. It's already looking pretty cool in the distance, though. I'm gonna have to do something like that on both sides. Maybe I wanted to go out too. And bring this over. Maybe I should just do platforms over this entire thing. No, because it clips into the pipe right underneath. Yeah, let's do 2 on each side. Alrighty, so I think we can fit 2 more mirrors on the backside of each of these. We just try to line them up with the ones in the front. That's the center. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. The center's like right there. Maybe I just do this. Layer in the way. There we go. And if I just line it up with these guys. And those guys shine on it. And I could even fit one behind them if I really wanted to. Which would shine on it even further. How is the temperature going down? I guess there could be steam coming out. Is it producing steam already? Nope. Nope. And nope. Well, at this point, they each have 6 on this side, and the temperature's still going down somehow. What about this side? Is the temperature going down? 31, it is. Right there. And I don't understand. How is the temperature going down? Is it because it's overcast right now? I could probably fix that. Clear skies, weather state. Do it. Current work period is 3 hours. 47. It's still going down. Skies are clearing though. Is it because of the skies? Or is it because it's getting late in the day? I hate how fast it's going down. Alright, let's do this, I suppose. Okay. What the heck is that music they're playing? Go. Boom. Boom. Error ID F58D. 58D, F58D, F58D. And how far? I can build these things pretty far out. I don't know at this point. Maybe I do another platform above this and then more mirrors. I don't know. Seems to be temperature was going down. 42.2, 42.1. I have more mirrors than ever, and the temperature's somehow going down. I might have to give up on the solar power towers and go for one of these other ones. Biomass heaters, coal heaters, and regular boilers. I assume these guys just take power. Caution high pressure. I'd hate to tear all this down. I've been working on it for like an hour now. But if the temperature's going down, I don't see how I'm supposed to get it up. A little unfortunate, but it will make it a less bulky. That is a really full inventory. Get a nice personal storage box over here. I can store some of the extras in. Oh, this is tragic. All this work down the drain. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Still got these two things. And all the piping. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna get close to the limit, but not quite. Boom. That is tragic. That entire thing gone. Guess we just want this extra line gone. We still have 2 out. Alright, so now we can actually just put down some regular boilers, I think. I think that's the way to go. Architecture. Let me change the playlist that's playing right now. Got a really weird playlist going on. Okay. A refined power. Boiler platforms. Right, it's input central on one side, output central on the other side. Don't think we need those. Do a bit of that. Oh, it actually, there is enough room that we can do platforms here instead of these weird guys. It'll make it look better if we have proper platforms. Alrighty. Needs to be central right here. Water comes in there. Need it to come right up into the front of me. Oh, that doesn't work. Interesting. So how do I do this? I could probably move it in closer. No reason for me to use the previous measurements for the other things, but I am here. Actually, I could probably redo this entire pipe here. Take off all these T-junctions. And replace them with actual pipeline junctions. That's centered there. We want it to be fairly central. You skip one, central on this one. Perfect. Skip one, and then central on this guy. Close, but not quite. Central on this. Yeah, if we skip this one, then it's going to be center on this one. We used to be able to stack these pipeline supports on top of each other. Do something like that. Maybe that'll work. Barely. Yeah, it's not even where I want it to be though. What if I lock, move? Sounds a little too high. Then if we move it down one, that one should be perfect. No, it's like in between these two. There we go. Now we should be able to get a straight one. What the? What the what? There we go. Then we can get this on here. Okay, and I think if we do 2 ladders... Actually, that's fun. Have a gap in the ladder. Works with me. Do that, it adds a little bit of flair. And... But bam and boom. So how long are these boiler platforms? Okay, that's perfect. You can just have the inputs here. Let's just explore hole. One there, one there. Okay, and then one there, one there. See if those things help with lining it up at all. Doesn't seem so, no. Noodle? What does noodle look like? Literally looks like a limp noodle. Let's just do horizontal to vertical, because it looks good, and it's usually what we do with pipes. Alrighty. Let's see if we get a boiler. No, not one of those. A boiler platform. Center it here. Move it back one. Get a boiler on there. Oh man. The boiler's an addition to whatever you put as the base. So we need a heater on the bottom. We got biomass, we have coal. Yeah, the boiler's gonna have to be all the way up there. To make room for all these things, but I might just end up deleting a lot of them. There we go. We don't have enough room to actually use this. Bam, boom. I guess now I actually need to do proper ladders here. And there. So a few things we can or should do. That we're just getting back to where we were, essentially. Alright, and there's our tower to our water, which is full. Lovely. Okay. And yeah, if we do biomass... Wait, what comes out of the boiler? There's an input and an output. And we can leave these here for now, because that's basically what we're using to guide us. We need a biomass heater. It takes in biomass. Or I suppose I could scan for coal, see if there's anything nearby. Could always pipe coal into... No way. Oh, no way. Coal heater. Okay, we do have coal nearby. We absolutely could. Get some coal coming in. I think if we do it like right here, conveyor wall. Okay. If I can, let's get some stackable conveyor poles over here. Because if there really is coal, like, right up there, I'm gonna power this place with coal. Oh, the belt's too long. Guess that'll be a good place to climb up. And this is actually like perfect height. So I'm thinking we want bottom one to go right below me. And top one to go right where I am. Alright, where is this coal? Do another scan. It's probably like just on... No, it's right there. Literally right there. Okay, yeah, let's get down here. Start working with it. Okay, we're gonna need equipment workshop. Put it in the rock here. And just two, actually 4 portable miners. And a bunch of foundations. Huge. I think this was the other one. I think we're going to get this pole mine set up pretty quickly here. There we go, just getting it cleared out. Not too shabby. I do still need to take down these trees though. There we go. Did all the wood go in here? I wasn't getting the can't pick up wood notification. It did for the leaves. Alright. Miner Mark 1. Or Mark 2, I should say. Yeah. Just get... Actually, we could do walls here. And no, there's no reason. For just 2 miners, there's no reason to do walls. And just leave it open and do that. Alrighty. Essentially, I want to get over there. Just so I can do the same thing. Bring it over. It's too long for there, even? Guess let's do something like that. Little curve. The heck, were those just a bunch of flies attacking me? I heard a bunch of squishy noises and my health was going down. Don't think I am the squishy. I hope I'm not the squishy. Ah, there's the squishy. Boom. both those mines going. 120 per minute. Not entirely sure how good that actually is. 120 per minute. How much does this say it's going to burn? It doesn't. Just gotta hope. Let's check this out first. If we put coal heater there, coal goes in the back. And if we put a boiler on top, I see. Actually, we want it to go the other way. We want the arrows to be on this side. Skip one. Center on this guy. Skip one. Center on this guy. I think it works. I think it'll work. Let me turn around. Two, and the third one. Perfect. It's gonna be coal heater. More cables, really? Again? Alright, let's do crafting. And let's just handcraft a few cables. We seem to be going through cables faster than we go through copper wire at this point, so I'm not too worried about the copper wire. We need a lot of cables for these generators. Or not even these boilers. There we go, getting up there. Well, let's stop at 150 right there. Each of these takes 50. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got the boilers. We need the actual boiler part. There, but now that we have these put into place, we can actually deconstruct these and get something better going. Go straight into the boiler. This one seems a little off center. Do that. And that should connect a bit better. Still a little cattywampus, but it's straighter than it was before. Okay. Boiler, fluid, 100% fluid. Boiler, nothing to burn. Because I'm thinking we just do 2 belts. Either side here. There we go. The end here we can do just straight in. But I think I'm just gonna do my splitter setup here. And boom. Alrighty. Wait, actually, if we do something like this, we can save ourselves some space. And while we're at it, actually, let's change that wall out with a concrete one. And I think we could do central doors here. Right, how's the clipping look on that? Not too bad, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Do that. H. Line it over one. Boom. Nice little area we can put in our stuffs. But I think I realized what's wrong here. That goes up the line. That goes up the line. Okay, let's fix this. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. It is so close to the same, but it is different. I think that's centered. Perfect, they're the same distance now. Now I need to skip platforms. Alrighty. So coal heater, coal heater, coal heater, boiler, boiler, boiler. We can just... Oh, and it's fixed. It's symmetrical. Everything is as it should be again. Oh, unless I get stuck in a wall. That is not how it should be. Let's clear these. We could actually do one of these. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. If I do a vertical conveyor lift, I can connect one there and do that. I can connect one there and bring it up a little bit. And basically do the same thing on this side. This one up to. This one I just rotate. Boom and boom. There we go. We have our coal going in. We probably want to move the doors out, like to this side if we need to. Because now we have boiling. Alright, what temperature does this have to be? It's Celsius, so I'm assuming 100 to boil water. Probably helps if it's attached to some sort of power. Yeah, how do we want to do this? There is no power connection. Oh yeah, it's just green now. 198. Okay. Has two outputs here. I'm not sure what is which. Burn amount, CO2. High pressure steam, okay. Don't think CO2 is useful for much of anything. Yeah, what do I want to do with CO2? Do like a floor hole? Do another one that's like in the center of these guys? Maybe that's how I handle it. Bam. That's carbon. But we need the steam for producing power. High pressure steam, yep. I guess that's how we're gonna do it. We'll have the carbon go in right there. And the high pressure steam halfway through the next one. Bam and boom. Whip. Bam and boom. We will have to upgrade these to tier 2 pipes eventually, I think. But for now, the tier 1s will get the job done. So now we have these guys. I'm thinking we go down a little bit. Can I not extend these? Wall support? Guess not. At least do that. Excuse me. I think if we line that up there. Holy moly, I think it worked. Okay, let's try to do that with these guys as well. Let's grab that. Connect it up. I'm hoping it's connected. I mean, I guess I could disconnect these guys and give it a good flush to test. Flush it. And it's still going up. Okay. Yep, it is working. I think we go for the same thing. All these guys. Actually, these should be... Actually, I guess... This carbon we want to be all connected, but the steam we don't. We just want to pipe these directly into whatever their next thing is. Okay, let's get some T-junctions. Actually, let's get some regular junctions. If we connect that. What's it trying to connect to? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's too close. Have it all the way up there. I think I just need that guy there. I'm also gonna move these guys down if I can. There we go, I can deal with that. H, over, page down. That, and then H, over. Might be a good idea to have it over here as well. H, down. H, down. I have this set to horizontal to vertical. Just have it set to go down the line. Boom, boom. Boom, and boom. I guess it works. How come there's nothing in that one? We still need to get them all connected up in here. Nope, these guys are connected up. Guess let's just reconnect them. Ah, I see. Never connected these guys back up. There we go. Now these guys are going to start burning. I think I have one of these I need to fix. Yes, that one. And at this point, I think we need a side door. Have it set to that side, the outer side. Perfect. I Things are moving so fast here, they just look like a blur when we're too far away. Alright. That's all those producing. Got plenty of coal. Yeah, it seems like the lines are backed up half the time. Okay. Then we have steam that we need to bring down, which I'm actually not too worried about. Here, what if we do place steam and CO2 chimneys? Not necessary. I guess this is where the turbines are. Uses steam. Need these converter platforms. I'm gonna try to match them up. There we go. The last one. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Okay. I think it's right here. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's centered. It ends right on the black line on the back. Oh, just over the black line on the back. So close. Go, and then this one. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Then we can actually do turbine. Turbine, turbine. Same treatment on this side. Missing the reactors. Okay, okay. See, how many can I make? 1, 2. How many do I need? Just the one more. Okay. That's boiler, and then we have just a low voltage generator. Put on each of these. Okay. think that means we can actually put these into place. Steam into the generators. Yep, heavy pressure steam, and it is flowing. Okay, that's rotating. This one's just going 10,000 RPM. Would be gas buffer. Yeah, this one's just going. Nice. Why are these ones not? Not spinning up as fast. They're borderline identical, so I actually have no idea why they're not generating power. Do a bit of that. And we can just have it come out to here. Back to here. This one to there. There we go. It is connected to the network. Doesn't seem like they generate all the time. Oh yeah, look at that. These things are done generating. Not flushing everything. It's burning. Okay. Well, I think we got a basic setup going. We need to set up vents so it can actually vent all the excess. Alright, let's see what we need to do research-wise, because there's still a few things we need to research. But it is getting there. Boom, waterfall over here. Yes, it is. Splash. And having the water over my screen because of the rain is amazing. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, we need to unlock that carbon fiber mesh. Is definitely one of the modded things. Carbon refining. And we can get carbon mesh from that. And a different way to make automated wiring. 100 coal, 100 iron. Or 100 limestone, 50 iron. Well, the iron and limestone are easy because we have them already mining up. And these mines are very backed up. There's our iron ore. I really should upgrade like concrete factory at some point. And this guy. 99, 100. And then we just need a bunch of coal, which we should be able to get fairly easily. But we have our coal power on currently. I forgot I was setting up a hypertube for this area as well. And I got a bunch of resources. Not sure if I have enough though. I'm gonna work on it. Let's get the copper put together. Actually, we need the coal. Boom, give me 100 coal. I'll give you 37 back. Okay, and that should be everything we need to start the carbon refining. I'm not sure what we need to refine carbon though. That is the thing. That is the catch. Alright, let's see how close I can get this. Looks like I can get it fairly close. And one more. $50. Perfection. I think I'm just gonna grab some extra sheets and then finish this one off. Okay, so it's gonna go into probably that side. Let's see what I can do here. I attach one there. And bring it there. Okay. And this will just go across the building. Over to here. And then over to there. Alright, we got a hypertube put in place. It is a one-way right now. But at least it's a hypertube. How do we do these guys? I still need rotors. Okay, I should have some auto crafting over here. I think that's what this second story is for. Yes, all the rotors. Yoink, yoink. We can get an entrance put up there. But first of all, let's get this milestone done. Bink, bink. Carbon refining. Milestone reached. R&D developed a refining process for carbon-based minerals. These can be further used in construction of a Dyson sphere and in production of photovoltaic cells. Yikes. Okay. Carbon mesh. What do I need for it? Reinforced carbon. I need carbon dust. Is this one? Just coal to carbon dust. Let's just take the coal we have in here, turn this into dust, and then turn that into carbon meshes. Looks like I don't think we needed a lot for each. It was just a bit. Okay. Back to this. We have the coolers. And we have plenty of stuff to get them down. Alrighty. Right before the halfway mark. Get it. Boom and boom. How do I have these powered? A Mark II pole right there in the center. Noodle. Right, now I can actually travel to the steel production area pretty quickly. I guess now that I have the carbon mesh, let's try to get this steam power plant actually up and going. Once we have it figured out, we can expand it. We can make it huge. But we got to figure it out first. Because we can put these power plants just about anywhere. There we go, making our way downtown. Tubing fast. Alrighty, and we have made it back to the base. So this entire area is going to be enclosed. Is it? Yeah, let's do that. And a bunch of these basic walls. Alright, we can make that work, I think. Still a platform of 4, that should be plenty. 3, 4. And we will do that. Hard to tell where the middle is though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle. Lovely. Two. Get the corners in. What if we do like a 2 ramp? It's perfect. Actually, we could probably do the 2 ramp all the way across. Just for the sake of symmetry. It probably won't look too bad either. Okay. So if we have ventilation, all that goes in there, so we can just have it come back up. Another pipeline floor hole. Yeah, we can just have it come back up. Same one as the door. Right there, halfway through. Perfect. Alright. I think from there we're gonna want to connect them up. Just horizontal to vertical it. That's our input. Does this output water? What's on the output? Low pressure steam. Okay. I'm thinking things are just gonna go through this level. Forgot about the roof being moved a little bit. There we go, that should be straight up and down now. We're gonna need another one for steam. We can actually probably do those in these center ones. Could be something like this. Alright, let's get this all connected. This is going to be steam. That is going to be other. Let's see, mod cooling platform. That's 1, 2. And these guys are actually let's move them in a little bit. That's probably fine. And 2. Three, 4. It is clipping into the hole on the ground, which should be fine. Yeah, because these guys are CO2 chimneys. Holy moly. Alright, let's get these put into place here. I think it was lined up like here. Holy moly. There. And then do the same thing right there. Should be basically lined up. So now if we do, I think it was the vents. We do a steam cooling vent on either side here. They look slightly different from these vents. I'm thinking that's the best way to do it. Probably want something that goes across the front here. Let's get a pipeline support. I guess we'll put it here. Just try to line it up with it. And then place it there. Actually, right there is more centered. Not too shabby. Although that one's on the corner. This one can be on the corner as well. Let's just pipeline into this one. Into this one. Horizontal to vertical on this one. It just does it fairly straight. And then curve into there. Auto. You could do that. I think the best way to do that though is gonna be this. And we can actually just do a horizontal to vertical. And then curve these guys. Not too shabby. I am gonna do a pipeline. Try to line it up. Auto. Boom, boom, and boom. And now I think that leaves these guys. I think we can do that and then a T-junction? No. Unfortunately not. We could move them closer. We got this. And that's lined up. We do the same thing and then move it in like 2 blocks. 1, 2. I think we can afford to do the same thing on either side. Alright, but same thing, we line it up. And then 1, 2. No, because then we lose our inputs. Oh wait, there is no input. Try it again. There, 1, 1, 2. There, and then we do 1. Dang it. 2. I think that's where we want it. Yeah. Alright, let's get this one lined up. And this one lined up. These ones are the CO2 cooling chimneys. They should be fairly easy. We could do that. And then a T-junction. Yes, we can get a T-junction in here. Perfect. Just do that. Grab a T-junction. And whip bam boom. You guys are actually filtering out that stuff. And these guys are actually working really well. Look at them go. Burn them out in building. Nope, number keeps going down. Alright, we still need to connect the low pressure steam to this system. I'm thinking we literally just just take it and go as far down as we can. That's pretty good. This one, the outputs are in the right spot. And this one is just right here, so we can just go bink, bink. And do horizontal to vertical on all these. First, we need a T pipeline junction. another one right there. Give the same treatment to this side. Flip this around. Right there. And right there. Oh, this one's a little off. There we go. We can horizontal to vertical all of these. Just enough space that it doesn't touch, too. Alright, you can see the white in it, though. It's working. It's piping out. Alright. I think that was the problem. They just didn't have anywhere to vent the excess. So they were ramping up, but they weren't actually getting there. Alright. I'm getting a little tired of this orange. So let's actually edit the factory swatch. Doing this will actually allow us to customize the entire factory in one go. Boom. Okay, we got the factory buildings. Well, I thought everything was this. Foundation. Pipeline. Pipeline, we can actually have a vibrant red, I think. With, again, we do like a dark gray. Shiny. That's the pipeline swatch. Pipes are all shiny now. Let's see. We got concrete structure swatch. What? Oh, we can actually make concrete a bit darker. That's cool. Concrete structure swatch. Okay, yeah, let's this to a fairly dark color. And set the secondary color to a red. Not too shabby. Customizer. Foundations. I think we want the foundations to stay similar. But let's get red in there. So we can get it to be a dark red. Okay. And then project assembly. Get this to be nice and gray. A matte gray. Alright, not too shabby. Everything's looking a little different. I like it. I like it a lot. Are these guys venting as well? They are. They don't always get full. An amount. And there's always a little bit. And if more stacks up, it gets pushed down the pipe. I guess this is fine. Have little vents. Guess let's check out this story. Are you all spinning? You all look like you're spinning. Yep, 10,000 RPMs. I guess let's check the high pressure steam. It does seem to be gaining, which is worrying. But at this point, I can always put down another one. Oh, looks like I'm missing iron rods. I guess not. But each of these, we have 6 of them, and each of them is making 150 megawatts. So that's 600, that's almost 900 power. Megawatts per second or whatever the calculation is, but that's pretty good. That is pretty good for a steam generator. But it also means over here we have to get the dirt going for the factory. Now we just make 2 of these. And we just put the miner down here. Okay, I'm gonna place these out here a little bit to give it that extra bit of platform. But then gonna do miner Mark II facing that way. Okay. Well, we can at least power it. So it starts doing things. Very least. This will start making jars of earth. Of bog earth, essentially. And once we have enough of these, we can actually research other things. Yeah, let's wait for this to get up to 100, and then we'll bring the 100 home with us. I'm pretty proud how this came out. We still need to put in all the farming buildings and whatnot, but we did manage to get some power going. I gotta interact with the machine to be able to tell what the power's at. That or one of these power poles. She's missing wire. We've gone through like everything. We need wire, we need rods. 130 jars of dirt. Lovely. I meant to slide into there, but that's fine. We'll let this slowly caddy us back. There is another dirt. So if we aren't making enough dirt with this single mine, we can place another mine and go from there. That's pretty good. Pretty proud of our progress today. We even got some hyper tubes put in place, which I am greatly enjoying. Meow. I need a wire, I need iron rods. And I need to figure out what I need to do to unlock the fix-it farming. Because it's such a good mod. It doesn't add much of anything to make the game better. It just adds a whole nother layer of stuff to do. So fix-it farming is definitely one of those mods I recommend. if you're bored with Satisfactory, it just gives you an extra thing to do. Alright. Get those iron rods first. And then we'll go for the wire. There's the rods. And here is our wire. Bink, bink, bink. Alright, let's see what I need to do to unlock the ability to use my jars of dirt and to get the farms going. I think I needed some of the carbon mesh, so I guess it's a good thing I made some. Farmer buildings. No, they need carrots. This one. Basic farmer buildings. Scannable resource store jars. Insert dirt product and get turned into seeds. Fix it. R&D cannot predict what seed will come out. And it seems seeds have a form of rarity to the output. Interesting. We have this one. Let's do this one first. Bing. Get the cubes and the wire. Are any cubes in here? Nope. Cube. We need some cables, which are just on the far side over here. Bing. Alright, we almost need to unlock the smart splitters if we're going to be doing these, though. Let's see, Deuterium. Smart splitter. Really? Just 10 of these guys? I can make 10 AI limiters. Although I'm probably going to need more because I need to put these into whatever I'm crafting. 8, 9, and 10. And then reinforced plates. Actually gone through these reinforced plates pretty quickly. And there we go. Smart splitters unlocked. Boom.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Fair enough. Huge. The seed extractor will extract wheat, potato, carrot, corn seeds, it looks like. Like this milestone. Get everything in there. Reached farming platform Mark 1 crop plot. These buildings can be used to produce crops and biocapsules. Seeds can be extracted from dirt And this has been added to your resource scanner. Awesome. Alright, fix the farming does have its own little thing. Crop plot requires this dirt. Heat extractor requires all these things. Okay. Let me grab a few more frames. Bink, bink. Yeah, bink. I think some extra rotors is going to be a good idea as well. Bink, bink. Got a super full inventory. But at least we'll be able to get things put together. Let's see how much we can actually get built. The main reason to build a lot of these is seeds, and you can make a biomass factory out of it. And of course, it said biocapsules, which you can turn into coupons. Just a good little side thing to do. Oh, and there's our freighter back. There we go. Seed extractor. Okay, I'm not a fan of how it goes in and out the same side, if I'm being honest. Yep, let's turn it around, I suppose. And we can have the output go up and over, but the input can just be right on the back here. There. There. 3. How much can these? It doesn't tell you what the conversion is. Seed tractor. I don't know. Let's get up on this wall. One. Okay, 4 works because we still get a decent gap we can walk in between and look behind things with. So let's replace this wall with the dirt. Steel wall. Good old conveyor wall. There, and if is lined up properly. Nope, it needs more space. That wasn't part of the plan. There we go. I guess we could do something like this, where we just have two centers. This one can go into this bottom one. Continue this out to here, where I do one of those. And the rest of these I can just do splitters. And then the vertical thing should actually line up properly. I'm hoping. But what I could do, I could do it on the backside here. And it'll look interesting from the outside because we'll have these things. Ooh, made it. Then we could take these and they will go straight in there. Maybe we want to go out one with this wall. Yeah, we can afford it. Go out one. Give it a little extra space back here. Some extra breathing room. And 10. I think I'm just gonna copy what I had going on. Comes to these double walls and then these wall outlets. Do a little bit of that. And then we can connect that one up there. I think that's this thing replaced. There we go. How do we get up there? Actually, we want it to go basically right up next to the front here. And then splitters for each of these. Oh, whoops, it looks like I went down a little too early there. I can just do that. And it will split, split, split. I think if I do there, I can get one of these. Ooh, not quite lined up. Not there. We need it to go here. Right now, if we go down and line it up, it is perfect. Awesome. Oh, still got one to do here. Right, and it like instantly gets filled up with dirt. Okay. And then same thing over here. Bunch of inputs. And right before it switches to 12. And there we go. And those are our outputs. We love to see it. Essentially, those are going to output right in the right place. Put a roof on these. Yep, let's get some basic walls in. Okay, those are pretty good. I think we can do that all the way across. One, two. I'm thinking it's a 10. And 9 and 10. It's perfect. I think from here, we want the ceiling mount. Alrighty. We're gonna have to have a huge sorting area, because this is where all the seeds are gonna output. Okay. We do need to power these guys. Where is the cord going into? Right back here, okay. I can work with that. So if we get these wall outlets. Bam, boom. Get these over here. Fill in all the holes. Except for that one. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I want to do this differently. Okay, if the power's right there. And go like right above it. And that can go down to power it. Every single one of these. It's one of these. Come on. Light up one by one. Right down there. And I think I'm just going to connect it up to the wall on this other side. Once I get them all hooked up. Ah, missing a cable. Here, let's just put down another crafting bench. This one might actually be able to stay. Yeah, we just need a few more cables, and I have plenty of wire on me to craft these into cables. You guys sit here for a moment crafting them up. We'll get there. And I'm not sure how many we need, but I know we're doing a lot of wiring right now, so it's better to have too many than too little. Because I will run out eventually either way. That's 130. Should be enough for now. Yep, just connect that there, and then connect that up. To there. Alright, now we can actually see how fast it outputs. It outputs as fast as it goes in, doesn't it? Yikes. Okay, what do we got? We got multiple different seeds here. At least we have everything coming across the ceiling very nicely. If we have another dirt, like, right there, we can totally... Nope, not that way. Not where I was going. Not what I was going for. We can totally just make 2 of these guys. And put down our secondary... No. And put down our secondary miner over here. Which this one, I think I'm just going to do something like that. Call it good. Go, and then I'm just going to connect this guy up to there, and boom, the mine is a mining. First of all, I'm going to put a little bit of a vertical thing on it, so it goes over. And then that one just goes straight into there. It's a normal. And is this one a normal as well? It is. Okay, I can deal with normals as long as they're not impure. And that is these dirts coming in. As you say, pumpkin seeds, cotton seeds, and mycelia seeds. So we're getting 4 different types of seeds here. Jose, pumpkin, cotton, mycelia. Jose, pumpkin, cotton, mycelia. Okay. We can work with that. Just means we're going to have to do 4 different planting areas in here. Fix it farming. Okay, these farming platforms are pretty big. I'm thinking if we do something like... that. Line them up right next to each other. 1, 2. Do 2 farms for each crop, or do I do more? We don't have much space to work with. Okay, each line of these 3 can be a different crop. That way I can actually do 3 per. Do 3. It's probably going to be the same issue. It's 1. Block and a half of space here. So if we go over here, line it up, and then go back a little bit more, that's going to be perfect. Do a bit of that. So we got 1, 2, 3. We need a 4th one. 4th row of these guys. It's 1, 2, 3. We're probably gonna have to change this door. It's nice to have a door here. Not if we can't use it though. I think if we do that, we can at least get the same door on it that we had before. It's just going to be in a weird spot. No. And we just do some ramps. Goes back where they were at least. Then we have a way up. It's just not as smooth as it was before. Actually, it doesn't seem like it matters what you plant. It'll output all the things that you input. Let's see, crop plot. I don't have any jars of dirt. That is fine and dandy. I can just go out here. Okay, maybe not. I can just go over here. Jeez, how much of an inventory do these guys have? They've already maxed out their outputs. I think these things just consume regardless if they are producing seeds or not. Which is a little worrisome. Okay. I might end up doing just the two. Just two per resource. I think that'll be a lot more manageable. Just do two per resource. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8. I'm hoping we can fit in here. Seven, 8. I guess we could just do something like this, and that'll be our entry. And that'll be our exit. Entry, exit. Or we can still do... Is it transportation? Yeah, there it is. Hypertube entrance. Wait, does this speed it up if I have both of these guys on here? Weird. So I think they've made it so they don't work unless there's a hypertube attached to them. That's fine. Go in here. Turn around. Make sure this thing still works. Nope. Yep. And just poop this out into the factory. Yep. Let's just do 2. 1, 2. I think we want to leave just enough space that we can put like some sort of walkway here. That should be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we go. I think that's a lot more space efficient. We can have the rarer seeds over here, and then the more common seeds over here. But yeah, I can actually fit these things. No. From here, it's 1, 2, 3. Ah. End up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just 10. So from here, it's each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And voila. Okay, I can do like this for the off chance that I have more common things and then less common things. I don't know. But that gives us this area for sorting and whatnot, which we will be doing on the roof. Alright, let's get these concrete walls in place. Whip, bam, and boom. Boom, that's this entire thing at least walled off a little bit. I think that. I think we're gonna have to go up to this level just to have the floor to be at the same level. Actually, maybe I want an open ceiling. Like over there, it feels like something that has to be up that high. These probably don't have to be. Maybe just up that high. Nine, 10. Okay, this wall at least has to be. Oh, wrong area. Need to go back one more. Maybe even do this. Hey, it works. We now have this open area. I think we're gonna leave open. The rest of these can go onto these roofs, I'm thinking. It shouldn't go up that high. Alright, boom. 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 Getting dark in here. And there we go. I think we need to line these guys up with a little bit of that. Okay, not too shabby. I think we do still need to get a lot of dirt. Oh, now it's backed up. Okay. me all that jars of dirt. It's farming. Hey, I do have jars of dirt. Jars of bog earth. Oh. Ooh. I need actual jars of dirt instead of bog earth. Way over there? Way over there? What kind of adventure do they want me to go on here? Just to find some dirt? Alright, let's find the dirt. So bog earth and dirt are different, so I think I'm on a higher tier resource right now than the regular jars of dirt that they want you to start on. I'm just running this way till I find it. Actually, we need a little bit more sulfur for research, so let's grab this while we're here. There it is, I see it. Huzzah! Right next to some Caterium as well. So I think what we're going to do for these is we're actually going to down an equipment workshop and actually craft a handful of these guys. We'll just place these down on the dirt, call it good. Let's go for 5 of them. That way we can always run back here if we need to. There we go. They're all getting set up. I love the design for them though. How they stand on their drill before they get their anchors in place, and then they drill with their drill. It's awesome. Alright, but we are getting jars of dirt by doing it this way. It's a nice little deposit here. These don't make as fast as the regular miners, of course, but I at least make a decent amount. I'm gonna need 30. Good farming. I need 30 times 6, which is 180, I think. So let's just start grabbing, see where we end up. 3, 199, 200. That should be plenty. 260. Let's see if I can make my way back. Should be this way somewhere. There we go. No. Now! Now! Alright. At least we got here. Okie dokie. I think now that we have all these, we can get crop plots placed into these guys. Boom. 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 Oh yeah, we have 8, not... We have a whole lot more than 6. Okay. Well, at least we have it researched now. We can just scan for it again and head straight over there. Yep, we know how to find you. And this time, if we're lucky, they should all be full. Let's head back over there. And we also need some dirt for research, so I guess it's good that we're letting them fill up for a second. This way, okay. $300, $250. Getting there, it's like right in front of me. There we go, I found him. Okay, and hopefully that is enough. We got plenty. Start working our way back. Ooh, I like how the power poles look with the red on them. I think it's a good touch. I'm coming. Ooh, what is this? Peat soil, okay. I guess peat is another one that's probably a bit better. Ooh, I almost died there. That was a close one. Alright, let's get the rest of these filled in with plots. Crop plots. Are you kidding? Now I need reinforced plates? Let's see. If I can make 16 of these, I can put in the last 2, at least farming plots. I'm surprised I used so many of these. Yeah, but I need 16. 14, 15, and 16. There we go. Perfection. And I think there's going to be irrigation things. There's going to be other just extra plots that I have to add to this as we go. For now, I think this will do for just like a little farm. I think this is just the basic framework for what I'm going to be doing for this building. In between streams, I'll probably finish it up. Actually get it to a place that I'm proud of. But I need to get some more building resources. I need to see if I can unlock the next tier of a research or milestone for all this farming stuff. And then we can start working on getting into the other milestones. Those trains, You get extra fuel and oil. It's gonna be amazing. I think one of the main things I should automate now is probably those phase 3 parts. So next Tuesday, we're gonna be playing some more Satisfactory, and we'll be figuring out what we're doing with the world, and doing everything from there. For now, I guess let's just see if we have enough dirt to complete the research. Bada bing. Alrighty, because the next milestone, basic farmer crops, biomass, burners, and vehicles can use it for power. I guess it just unlocks another recipe for biomass. And then corn, carrot, potatoes, wheat. All this extra stuff. Let's see. We got the jars of dirt. We got the rotors. We do not have the modular frames. Let's get those. He's actually used quite a bit of resources today. Running low on like everything. Alrighty. Deposit the last of these frames and we'll get the basic farmer crops. Love to see it. Milestone reached. Carrots, corn, wheat, and potatoes have been unlocked. These can be farmed in the crop pot. Fair. Pioneer must manually farm these crops after later tech for automated harvesting is unlocked. Okay. I see. So I'm gonna have to set up factories for not only the swamp soil, the bog soil that I currently have going, but I need it going for the peat, and I need it going for the dirt, because it looks like I need each different type of resource here. Ooh. Ooh. Better wind turbines, thorium, solar panel Mark II. Alright, I think we're gonna be delving deeper into tier 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh yeah, here's peat soil. For tree plots. Okay. I think we're gonna leave it here for today. I appreciate everybody for watching. You are greatly appreciated, and every single view is what keeps these streams going. If you are on YouTube, make sure to stick around for and like and subscribe if you enjoy the video. But if you are on Twitch, hang out for a moment while I find somebody to raid. I think we have been doing people playing Satisfactory usually when we're streaming Satisfactory. So let's see if same category following. No, let's send y'all to somebody that's playing Satisfactory. Max difficulty phase 4, 100x elevator parts, 5 power. Well, this guy's got a lot going on. Exterminator 147. No. I'm gonna just send y'all to somebody that I'm already following. They won't be playing Satisfactory, but at least I know them, and they will know me. Let's see. Who am I sending y'all over to? Ooh, Coffee and Bonfires. I haven't seen him alive in a moment. I think I'm gonna send y'all over there. He's got a lovely vibe. He's always super chill. And his stream is just now starting. So, I mean, he might not respond when I send y'all over there, but as soon as the game starts, it'll be amazing. He's one of my favorite streamers, so I'm gonna send y'all over there, and I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. As always,